Good to go.
Alright. In summary to last week, after solving a puzzle in the Cauldron Caves, you found a wood and bone spear. Due to the fighting that you had encountered within the cave system, you all decided to get some rest and head back to East Haven the next morning. During the night, Celestine dreamt of two visions, one of which took place millennia earlier, and one of which Sehanine Moonbow visited her in present time in what seemed a crossing between the realms of the dead and the living and the dreamscape and so on and so forth. After a long night's sleep, you all headed back with the cauldron and the third towboat, rowboat, whatever, towed behind the other two. Slow going, and you made it back to East Haven, nearing late afternoon, let's call it pre-evening for Sheldon. After finding the captain of the militia and discussing the events from the previous day, she mentioned to take the cauldron to Speaker Whalen, who would definitely be interested in the cauldron. After a short discussion with him, you left the cauldron in the care of 4 militia guards in the town hall dungeon before heading to the Wet Trout for some dinner and drinks. Nowhere met a fellow tiefling whom he learned owned and operated the East Haven Ferry, which has been closed for 2 years due to being frozen in ice at the dock. He mentioned a couple of rumors that he had heard roundabout. Separately, y'all eventually made it back to the White Lady Inn, Celestine early on for leatherworking stuff. Claudette, Arden, and Illican came in later, but in just enough time to catch a song about a dead body being eaten by worms, being sung by an unknown, at the moment, bard. He mentioned a seance that was going to take place in about an hour, at which is where we are picking up right now. Nowhere is taking 45 minutes to get to the inn and will arrive 15 minutes prior to the seance.
Good job.
Okay, don't everyone talk at once. I'm assuming Celestine knows about this seance beforehand.
Sure.
Okay, then I will definitely make my way downstairs or out to it or whatever to take part.
I'll stay right there and just relax until it happens.
Oh wait, you said it was supposed to take place in the back room, didn't you?
Yep.
Opal makes her way to the back room and finds an open chair. Claudette.
Yeah, you just a little tired.
Ronaldo will here say, we're about to begin. Anybody else that wants to join us, please come into the room and have a seat.
He'll follow. Which room do I gotta go into? Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm blind. I forgot about that.
Should be able to see in here. There's lights all over the place.
I can't. I'm like seeing maybe a 3-inch around me. Or, a foot around me and that's it.
Set up
But it needs to
the
be dark for a seance anyway, so it's okay.
yeah. I'll get you in a. Yeah. There you go. All right. Smoke from burning incense clouds the room. Multicolored lamps and silks are hung from the rafters, and light from several candles illuminates a circle of uncomfortable-looking guests sitting at the table. Ronaldo pushes back the sleeves of his robe, raises his hands, closes his eyes, and intones, "Lady who watches from the lake, come to us in our darkest hour. Tell us what you've seen." After a moment of silence, thick frost forms on the inside of the room's windows, turning them opaque. And the candles go out one by one.
Ooh.
I sense that the White Lady is near. Reach out to her. In order, Claudette, would you like to reach out to the White Lady?
Sure, I will reach out to the White Lady.
How do you reach out?
I only seek knowledge.
What's that?
Got a cat's ass in my face. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I only seek knowledge.
Me a persuasion check.
I should be so much better at persuasion than this.
You're Van Peel. Yeah, maybe.
Then, how do you reach out to the White Lady? Pardon?
Say again.
How do you reach out to the White Lady?
Seeking knowledge.
Give me a persuasion check. Milliken.
I seek insight.
Your persuasion.
If it'll click for me, that'd be great. Persuasion. See what he gets. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool.
Celestine.
Before I do the reaching out, can I do an Arcana check or a nature check or something to see if this is actually real? Maybe an insight check? This
Sure.
seems... Okay.
Your choice. Okay, cool. Yeah, and Ronaldo, he believes that this is happening. And he is genuine in trying to summon. Not summon, but, bring forth the White Lady from her sleep or whatever.
I seek... vengeance and service.
Your persuasion.
Great.
And nowhere.
I didn't hear what Celestine said.
You said something about vengeance and something else.
I seek vengeance and service. as in willing to aid you in return for your aid.
This just sounds bad. I'm just saying.
Well, crawl up out of the gutter. It won't sound so bad.
That wasn't in the gutter. That was, me being, thinking about AD&D. Come on now.
Okay. I think I'll seek understanding.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Nice.
Ronaldo will I sense the spirit is receptive. Please, please ask the white lady questions.
Can we do reverse order this time so that I can be lost, so that I can find my headset?
Yeah. Anybody can ask questions.
Who is the lady of the lake?
A window breaks. A window pane breaks.
Where can we find Auril?
Another pane breaks.
She doesn't seem very receptive, does she?
What do you need from us?
Another one breaks.
Has anybody asked a question?
Yeah,
Three people
several.
have asked questions, and every time so far a window pane has broken.
White lady, where did this never ending winter come from?
other pain rights.
Okay. Where is young Colin?
Tell us how we can aid you.
Devil-worshipping cult from Caer Dineval.
What do you need us to do with him? What question should I be asking?
Another pain breaks.
Where do we find this Karen Annabelle?
Resources.
Repeat.
In chat.
What resources? You guys ask questions. I ain't
Right.
asking.
Out of character, Opal, who's calling?
Or backstory.
Oh, gotcha. Never mind.
My father.
Okay.
Um, what should we do once we find him?
Eat them out.
I get that. What was that?
Take them out. Jeffrey will muster up some courage and say, what's been going on around here? And she will reply, gray-skinned dwarves have been stalking the streets of East Haven, Caer Dineval, and care while visible. Their intentions aren't good. They hide aboard our town ferry and the ruins of Tenev's Rest.
I really hope you're gonna put that in chat too.
Nope. Yes. And as that comes out, Ronaldo slumps in his chair, asleep. And one by one, the candles start lighting up again.
Do the window panes repair themselves?
Nope.
Damn, it's cold.
Claudette, you have a map. Is this Dennis Rest on it?
Review my map, please.
I should probably make a handout of that, but on your map is the general area, and it has all the cities, or sorry, towns of 10 towns. It doesn't have anything in particular to any specific city, or town, rather.
What about Care Annabelle and Care Cohen?
Yep, they're towns.
Those are towns north of East Haven.
Well, it seems to me that these creatures, according to this note, hide aboard our town ferry. So let us go and find the town ferry.
Didn't you meet a interesting character last night? He said he worked for the he ran the town ferry or worked for
Yes,
him or something.
yes, he did. That's the tiefling in what's it, Wet Trout Bar.
I think we should get some rest before we do that, though.
I
We
have
were
to
all
second
coming back
that.
here to sleep, right?
Yes, I agree. I think we should sleep first and then maybe go back to that bar to see if we can find out more about him.
I'm okay with that.
Maybe just go to the ferries, which is where he might be
Well,
in
that
the
could.
morning.
Where's the ferry?
Sure, it's down by the water.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Probably is. Well, whatever.
Of course, we could also check out the ruins of Denev's Rest. But I'm going to thank our friend for the seance, tip him 20 gold, no, 2 gold, and head out to the bar area. And hopefully indiscreetly check my bags and everything to make sure nothing happens.
Did you say head out to the bar?
Well, the
Common room.
common.
Oh, okay.
There's a bar out there, but
Okay.
And checking my stuff. Is everything still there?
yep.
I am going to head to bed.
I would too, but I don't know where to find it.
I'm going to get a room and ask how much it is.
They are. Um, 5 silver pieces each.
Expensive here. Whoa! Don't do that again.
I would obey, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I'm doing the negative, not -5, and found out that all it will do is say you have -5 gold. It won't subtract the. So it went from what I did have, or not gold, but what I did have in coin to -5. I'm like, no, I didn't want to give him that much.
Okay.
That would be a nice feature to have Roll20 do.
Now I'm going to go to the room and pet my Drake and feed it a berry, feed myself, and then create a berry again for the next 24 hours. And worship the dragons.
Celestine, where's our room?
Down here.
Do spirit animals sleep?
Good question. Probably not.
Then I'm going to tell Drake to guard.
So I guess we go to sleep. Except for Claudette, who seems to be out there playing around.
Somebody have an open mic?
What are you hearing?
Somebody's watching TV. So I guess the rest of what's going on is all up to Claudette.
Claudette's making her way to her room.
That's a shame. I thought you were going to make things interesting.
Oh, I did something interesting. And now I'm going to come in, close my door, prepare my bedroll to be completely a pillow, and make sure all my personage is secure. Then I'm going to concentrate on learning leatherworking.
Learning what?
Leatherworking.
Wow, everyone wants to learn the same profession here. Wow.
Okay, I want to learn blacksmithing, but you haven't found me a blacksmith.
Just
You
for
said you wanted
tonight.
to learn leatherworking. You've been asking Celestine to learn leatherworking.
Well, it's something I can do because I don't know of anybody who does alchemy, so it's like she's there while we're out in the forest. There's nothing to learn, so. But when I'm in town, I always go for the blacksmith. But nobody does it. Nobody will share.
Yeah, but this is just so I can help Celestine for the next 24 hours.
Mm. Alright, so y'all go to bed. Find after a wild night with the white lady showing up, you wake up to the smell of some type of meat. Or, yeah, say that over. After a wild night with the white lady showing up, you wake up to the smell of some type of meat sizzling over a fire. What is your day looking like today?
I check all my belongings to make sure everything's still there.
It's there.
And then I head down to some food and wait for my comrade.
I do the same. Do my preparations for preparing to the dragons, and then go and join them. Not for the food, but for the compatriotism. And I don't like sounds.
During the night, would have liked to have attuned to Sewer Shell.
Oh, I kind of figured you did that the previous night when you had the dream.
Oh, gotcha. And I will remove the Pearl of Power. Which sucks, but yeah, I would rather have the sphere.
When you come out, I look at you and go, nice spear.
Well, thank you.
Guess we're going to head down to the fair.
Feels like there should be some connotation there. Nice spear, won it. So anyways.
Well, we can either head for the ferry or head for the wet trout and talk to the tiefling guy again. Maybe he'll be able to tell us something more. Or maybe he's completely uninvolved.
Well, I'll follow along to the wet trout and see where it goes from there.
I'll follow along.
I would just go to the wet trout, but I don't have it on my map.
Wet trout's top right.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Yep.
That's where I'll go.
I'm going to follow you.
Is everybody else going there? I'll go there.
Sure.
That's where y'all think the chief tiefling is. That's where we'll go. But I think we'd probably be better going to where he worked.
But he hasn't worked for over 2 years. The ferry is frozen in the ice. So I figure he's just whiling away the time, warming a bench or a seat. And probably drinking his fair share of ale. And we can't let him get ahead, so.
So you're heading to the wet trout?
Sure.
Yes.
You walk in, the white dragonborn is back behind the counter, and Scython is definitely in his usual seat.
I go up to the bar and say, "Barkeep, I'll take 2 ale."
2 ales, be 4 silver.
All right. I pay him for it and then head over to sit down with our new friend. Give him an ale.
You were here yesterday.
Yes, I was. And I brought you an ale just to start the day off.
Very kind of you, sir.
Well, so you have a ferry out here stuck in the ice, right?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay. After you've had your ale, would you want to take us out to see it?
Uh, sure. Not much to see. I mean, it's stuck, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we got some information that said there's some uh, evil cultists who hide aboard your ferry. So I just wanted to go check it out.
Just FYI, that was not the information you got.
What?
The devil-worshipping cult is in Caer Dineval.
Oh,
The information you got was gray-skinned dwarves are stalking the streets of East Haven, Caer Dineval, and Caer Tonic.
okay, I misunderstood. Anyway, we were told that there's some gray-skinned dwarves who've been stalking the streets of East Haven, and their
There better
intention.
not be any Dwargar on my boat.
Well, we were told that they hide aboard their town ferry, and that's your boat, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, then we ought to go check it out.
This is Dwargar. I don't. How about, how about you guys go check it out? Not much of one for fighting. But no. There better not be Dwargar on my boat.
Gray-skinned invisible dwarfs.
They should go back to where they come from. He's just going to start kind of. He's going to keep kind of just very upset antics and talking and.
Well, come now. We can go and take a look at your ferry, and when we're finished, we'll come back here and get another ale.
All right, all right. I'll take you to the dock, and I'll show you which one it is.
If we have to clear it for you, is there anything that we can get?
Nothing on it. We haven't run in 2 years.
Yeah. They'll follow.
Everyone's heading to the ferry then.
Yeah,
Yes.
but I'm gonna sell.
And I shudder as we go out into the wind and pull my collar up around my neck and try to resist that wind. It sure sounds cold and feels cold. Seems colder than yesterday.
To a different map.
Okay.
Our newfound tiefling friend decided not to join us.
He's there.
He's
Oh.
showing it. He won't go on the boat.
He showed you where the boat is. He won't go on. He already said he's not a fighter.
He's a lover and a drinker.
Well,
Can
those
I
sound
check
like
for trap?
two very important things.
Yeah, investigation, Claudette.
Arden, keep going at your own peril.
I'm moving slow and looking real careful.
As far as you can tell, you do not see any traps.
Do I sense any beings?
Sense any beings? Do you have something that senses beings?
I don't know. I just want to know if I notice anybody invisible, since I know to look for me.
Give me a perception check. Probably at disadvantage. Yeah. No, there's really no signs of anything going on here.
Let's see.
East Haven's ferry, which is a keel boat, is trapped in the ice at the end of the wooden dock. Small cabin is situated toward the aft end of the hull. The ice covering the door of the cabin looks to have been chipped away.
this actually
Yeah.
bedding and provision?
What's that?
Is that actually bedding and provision?
I guess I screwed up and didn't put dynamic lighting on this. Oh well. Just one sec.
If the ice around the door has been chipped away, maybe we should go inside. Though it looks like Claudette may have already done so.
Even if you use the dynamic lighting, I can still see a little.
I don't see anything of real interest here. Is there a gangway to the lower portion of the ship down into the hold? Or?
Sorry, I was in the middle of doing stuff. All right, so you went inside. Gotcha. Just one sec. The space is roughly 15 feet square and contains 4 sleeping bags, 7 packs of rations, and a rolled up map.
It's on the map.
I think we should look at this map. Spread it out on the table. And what do we see?
As you reach for the map, roll initiative.
Saw me reach for the map.
What's that?
They saw me reach for the map.
Yeah. I mean, he's... Yeah.
Arden's the wisest one. He's out here in freedom.
Can we tell where these creatures are based on the grunting?
No, you don't hear any grunting. You're just hearing the grunting and the soundscape.
I thought maybe they tied together.
It may have been asleep in the bags, huh?
Alright, so, Earth. So who was grabbing at the map?
I was with a stealth of 20.
Okay. As you grab at the map, he will. $15 and a 6.
The 15 hits.
That was at disadvantage because you were stealthed. But he had advantage. Sorry. Disadvantage because of your stealth and advantage because he was invisible, so normal roll. And now it is Arden's turn.
Was that 18 damage?
Yes. Arden, it's your turn.
All right.
Trying to figure it. We can't see these things yet, right?
You heard a commotion come from the cabin of the ship.
Okay. I'll move to this entryway. Do I see anything?
Through the window, you see a gray-skinned dwarf-looking fellow, Dwergar.
Is he a threat?
Yes, he
Oh,
has. He has a dagger out, and it looks like Claudette just took some damage.
Okay, I'm gonna. Engage him with the short bow. Or, I meant the long bow. I mean.
A 20 will hit.
If it let me do it. and that's all I can do.
Yep. Celestine.
Yeah, I'm forgetting something. I'm assuming I heard this commotion start.
Yes.
Arden takes a little bit more extra damage.
Arden takes more damage?
His arrow does more damage.
Oh. Okay, I'll move there, and I'm assuming I'm looking through the door at this point.
No. That should be a window. The doors should be on this side. I must have not gotten that window. You were right next to the door.
Okay, I will. So the door's right here?
Yep.
Okay. I will. Can I see Claudette from where I am?
Sure.
I will cast Healing Word on her. 7 points of healing. And then use Thorn Whip on the dwarf.
That'll hit.
Sorry, I misclick. Whopping 3 points of damage. Oh, I see the door now. I'm sorry. I'm blind. Completely blind.
Blame whoever's on Reddit that I stole this from.
Uh,
Alright. What?
Bitch. Does 24 hit?
24 will hit.
How is that even possible? Wow.
Gotta ask Bo on that one.
I know, right?
how is what possible?
Getting a 24 and a 7, and then a 24 and a 7.
Oh, gotcha.
Nowhere. I'm assuming Claudette doesn't want to run anywhere.
Nope, I'm happy right here.
All right. I'm going to strike this gray dwarf with my scimitar.
That
And
will not hit.
yes. And I can use it in my offhand, right?
Yes. And that will hit. Or 2 slashing.
Okay. And
Pearson doesn't seem to be hitting him.
What's that?
Do we notice that piercing doesn't need to be hurting?
No, you don't notice anything because the piercing never happened.
Oh, okay.
That has to do with his archery stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
oh, that's right. I should have disconnected that. Oh well. I think I'm just fine right where I am. Well, no, I'm going to move there so that to make a little more room for anybody else who'd like to join in the fray. And then I'm done.
All right, looking.
I'm gonna say favored foe.
Okay.
And then
They both hit.
one more.
That'll hit as well.
Okay. That's it. Wait a minute. Do the same thing, move to the side so that Celestine can see what's happening. I'm done. Next person.
Roll your damage and your. Oh, I gotta roll the damage. What is it? A D4?
Yes, actually, a D4. Damn.
And then you can try your saving.
Negative.
Yay! Woohoo! Because next time around it's 2D4. Yay!
Well, if you hit. Not count our chickens before they got birthed. Yeah, we'll do it a Scanlan way. Alright, so he's gonna turn around and look at Illiken. Give me a DC 12 intelligence save.
Oh crap!
Make an attack against nowhere.
Yay!
Guessing a 9 doesn't hit nowhere.
No, it doesn't.
What is it that he just did?
He
What is it
mind
that-
fucked you after you fist fucked him.
Pretty much. He used an ability called Mind Mastery to force you to use your reaction to make a weapon attack against somebody else that he wanted you to make a weapon attack against.
Okay.
And that will be it for him. Arden.
I'm gonna attack him with the longbow again. And use some Colossal Slayer.
That'll hit. Anything else?
That's it for me.
Philistine.
That's a good hit, Dad.
Well, it don't seem to do anything to him.
Oh, it looked like it was painful.
I'm guessing that a -1 doesn't hit.
I didn't see a -1. What?
Sorry, I forgot I was talking to myself.
A 16 will hit.
And that's it for me.
Claudette. Ooh. I just had to make that comment, didn't I? That definitely hits. That'll hit.
I'm making up for last week, guys. That's the end of my turn.
Alright, nowhere. That'll hit. Or, wait. Nope, never mind. It will not hit. 13 does not hit. A 23 will, though.
Nice. Do
Not,
something.
not using that scimitar very well.
That's all right. It's not your typical. Looking. That'll hit. And that will not.
Okay, question. On my pets, can I use it now? Infused strike.
What's it say?
When another creature within 30 feet that hits with a attack direct in face. Oh, this can do it every time then?
I don't think so.
Because I thought it said only once, but it doesn't say that in the.
Just one moment.
It's a reaction. Sorry, it's right there. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, so it used its reaction, so yes, you could use its reaction now, but you won't get it for the
Next time,
next.
yeah.
You were doing that?
Yeah. He was upset that, I got taken over. So he wanted to. That's all.
Alright, and the bite hit.
Okay, I got a question. Nowhere struck for 15. Oh, archery. Okay, never mind. I understand now. Okay, I'm all done.
Alright, roll me 2d4.
Oh, sweet baby, sweet.
Wow, that's seriously, not happy with his rogue.
Well, crap. What does everybody else see as right after the dragon bites the dude?
See what it does.
I didn't hear that.
What is the extra damage that it does? Is it psychic? What type of damage?
Necrotic.
Oh. As the slash wound from the scimitar grows, it oozes with pus and it grows across the neck and into the skin, and the head begins to decay,
Yummy.
Nice.
leaving, of course, the spinal fluid for me to eat.
Yeah, well, he didn't get a chance to escape like he was supposed to, so good job.
Thank you.
That
Who are
point
you casting the healing on?
I'm not. I'm testing.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
He's good at all that weird API stuff, so he's probably making an API.
I'm actually just setting them up in my spells list.
Ah, gotcha.
Darn, we weren't able to question him.
Although making an API for it isn't beyond my ability. I could. I just at the moment I don't have the energy.
So, about this map that caused this invisible dwarf to appear, can I check and see if there's any traps on it now?
Sure.
Is that investigation?
Yep. There's 100% definitely no way that this map is trapped.
Yeah, that's
At
exactly
least
what I
in
thought the first time I touched it.
at least in your capacity of knowledge of traps.
Okay, so I reach for the map again,
Okay.
thinking,
Nothing
wow,
happens.
would have been better to be a cartographer instead of a leather worker. Darn it. Okay, what's it a map of? What do we see?
As you roll out the map, you see a map of every 10 town settlement, as well as locations of an outpost near Kelvin's Cairn, and another looks like a outpost that is down to the south, closer to the spine of the world. Um, what languages do you speak?
Oh gosh, you gotta ask me questions.
Sorry, but I can be right back.
I should say, does anybody here speak slash read Dwarvish?
Uh,
Not I.
I do.
All right. So, um, Arden, if you're looking at the map, you will see all the 10 towns, same as is on Claudette's map. Um, and then um, you'll see another post that is called Sunblight, that's down towards the spine of the world.
I'll let everybody know what I'm seeing on the map and point it out to them what I see, and so that everybody knows what's going on with the map. The best that I can.
Two questions. I'm getting mine out there once you guys. Is this map, while we're looking at it, better than the one she stole? Or acquired? There we go.
Makes it sound so much better. Yeah, Illican, you could read Dwarvis too, so you could read the map as well. The one that Claudette acquired is a very nice map that was being sold in a general store. This map is a very crude, hand-drawn map of the Ten Towns region.
Does this one have anything that the other one does not?
Yes, I think you were gone when I said it, but there is a location on the map of an outpost that is near Kelvin's Cairn, and it has a mark that says Sunblight on it that is um, to the south of the Dale, near the Spine of the World Mountains.
Okay. Uh, I'm looking at it. He has nothing to say. Have we checked the room to see if there's anything else
Nope.
in here? Whether the body or anything?
Nope.
He would like to check.
Roll an investigation.
Cross fingers.
There is 7 rations or sleeping bags, and $17 gold pieces, 12 silver.
Somebody's good in math. Can you split that up? Because as I'm finding it, I'm putting it on the table. To Is there any identifier of who this guy is?
Not on the map. No. Killed him, didn't capture him, so didn't really get a chance to tell you.
Trying to think. Anybody else have any questions?
Not a question, but there are 4 sleeping bags here. seems logical that there'd be 3 other creatures. Uh, would they be in the hold? Or just off somewhere?
Great question. Roll initiative.
You roll initiative for the 3 Dugars, but it didn't show up on the turn order.
Yep. So, one of them is going to attack with an 11 on Celestine. (11) hit Celestine.
No, I'm sorry, it does not. And I just realized I'm a caster wearing leather armor. Not even studded leather, but leather armor. And I've got the highest armor in the party.
You're special like that.
So much for wanting or having a meat shield in the party.
That's the way it was in the Path of the Lich King too, because Bo was our healer, and he had the highest armor as well.
Yeah, but clerics can actually wear plate armor. They're intended to be in the thick of it.
You do have magic armor?
What?
Magic armor?
Me? No.
21 Celestine.
Yes, that has.
And a 23.
Yes, that hits too.
Oh, there's multiples. Yay!
We're not alone.
Okay. Arden, your turn.
I shout with javelin sticking out of my side.
I'm going to attack the one that's over here across the room by the other side of the craft.
Which one?
Yep.
I don't know. With the window and the wall, I don't know that you. Well, you can.
I'm at a window.
Yeah, but there's
But
it's
it will
really
be
weird
at
where the
advantage.
door is.
Let's see.
Really weird where the door is. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, here we go. And I've
Damn.
got to use Colossal Slaying.
You
Nice.
can't use Colossus Slaying on this one, but
Oh, okay.
Hasn't
they
been
have to.
injured yet.
Yep.
As much as I hate to say it, Illiken's die gets to be rolled a second time as well on a crit.
Why do I have to reroll?
If it's a crit, all dice on a crit attack are rolled
Oh.
twice.
Cool. That wasn't even intentional. I'll tell you that now.
I'm counting 41.
I'm counting 36.
All right. One sec. He gets the 1d4. I'm guessing he's marking this as a favored foe.
Oh, that's right. He has Colossus Slayer in there as well.
Yeah. So there's the -7. There's Braces of Archery, which is 2, which is good. You know if he's using favored foe on this or not.
What's the matter, Bubba?
Arden, are you using favorite foe?
Oh. I thought we went past my turn. Yeah, I can mark them as a favorite foe.
Okay. That's 2, 4, 10, 20, 26, 29.
Gotcha. That's what I get for just reading the numbers. Should know better.
Nowhere.
Is it my turn or is there something else?
No, it's your turn.
Okay. I kind of thought I heard you, but wasn't really sure. Okay. I'm going to just fire the longbow.
That'll hit. $13.
Okay. Um, I suppose that's all for me.
Ba-da-da-dum-bum-bum. Uh, somehow my thing keeps moving and I'm not moving.
That may have been me.
No, I grab a hold of my token. I'm trying to move forward. It's like my screen moves down. Um, yes. Can somebody put it right there? Thank you. And he's going to swing twice. Hope to kill this guy. First, take off favorites first. He's already killed that one.
Mm. 23 will hit, 14 will not.
And is my guy able to sneak in, attack, and then get back out? Or not? That's my question.
If he moves here, then yes, he could get in.
Okay. Then that's where I want him to be. Then I'll just leave him there.
But okay.
Does not hit.
That does not hit, correct. Um Alright, Celestine, your turn.
Okay, I will. I'll go ahead and strike this guy to the north of me with my sphere. Rather attempt to strike him.
That'll hit.
And am I able to sneak or slide past Illiken into this room? Is there room for that in the doorway?
Yeah.
Okay, I will do that. And let's see. I will also cast a heal.
14 by chance?
14 does not hit, no.
Okay.
I'll cast a healing word on Claudette again. For 5 healing.
I have a feeling with this giant dwarf next to me, which is such a oxymoron, I might need that healing.
Sorry, you see the giant dwarf.
Yes, I do. I'm right at the window.
Alright, nobody... Why? I'm having issues. Dynamic lighting's not working.
Give me a second.
And I did it as a rush that when we got to this map, but still it should be working.
Do you want daylight mode on?
That's why.
Well, you
No.
you didn't turn on the map page settings. I mean, is it daylight or?
There we go. It's not, well, and it's damn near never daylight up here, but
Yeah, I mean. Okay, so everyone should be able to see what they can see now.
Yep.
That was it for my turn with the heal on Claudette.
okay. Let's go. Okay. Claudette?
I can't occupy the same space as the dragon, can I?
No, but the door's right there. You can squeeze through.
Okay, but he's 10 feet away, so can I still hit him? Oh, you mean I can walk through to go right there?
You can walk through your compatriots.
Okay, so I'll go there. And then I say, shit, guys, there's a giant dwarf. And we will try this.
That'll hit.
And we'll use the offhand. Or attempt to, anyway.
The first hit killed him, but a 10 will not hit these guys.
Okie dokie.
Looking
I-
get out of here.
I am going to come back in the room. Let everybody know that there's a giant dwarf out there. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Ned, it is your turn.
Go, Dad, go. Kill them all. Dad, you there?
Guessing a lack of response is a no.
All right, we'll come back to him. Nowhere.
There's Artie. He just moved.
Yeah, I'm here. Oh,
That's me. Ignore it, Dad.
okay. I'm gonna attack the one closest to me. Longbow. Don't look like it hit.
Did not. All right, now nowhere.
All right. I'm gonna squeeze past Arden here.
Can't do that. That's a window.
Oh, okay. Well, then I won't.
Doors over here.
Yeah.
It's been good.
Okay.
Daisy.
Uh, I'm gonna move there. Fire my longbow at this one.
11 will not hit. Or sorry, 13 will not hit.
Okay, then I guess. Hold on a second. I guess that's all I can do at the moment. So I'm done.
Looking.
I can scoot past this guy, right?
Which guy?
Holy shit.
You mean the dead guy?
Is it the Drake jumping off the boat, or
No, I'm trying to. I'm gonna have to reset. 1 second. See if this works again. There we go. Okay. I'm able to move now.
and if I was the Drake, I'd jump off the boat, but
This is gonna suck, huh? Actually,
What's going on?
I had to reset. For some reason, every time I touched my character, the screen just went haywire. So I'm not moving here. 1 second. There we go. He can attack it. I can attack it. Alright. Now I'm ready. No, I'm not, because I just reset it. So my character has disappeared. There I am. Okay. He's gonna bite no matter what. Only one of those mattered.
Yep, 19 will hit.
And I'm going to favorite foe, my second one of the day. So I have no more. The giant right there beside me.
Those will both hit.
Reaction. Oops. On his, and I know that I still have to do the bite I just got. Okay. And I would love to say he did it on the offhand attack, but my dragon would not know. Oh, that one's more powerful. Let me give it to that one. So he doesn't get the double. 18, 23, 27, 33. So what I got? Not my turn.
22. Oh, the 20. That's the next card. 28. You only
28.
get. Yes, the favored foe only happens the first time on each of your turns that you hit a favored enemy.
Okay.
But still a pretty good round for you. All right. Well, since you're the only one that he sees, he will attack you.
Yeah. He definitely hits.
For 11 piercing.
Oh, no damage.
Okay. You get that marked off on your sheet?
Yes, I do.
Cool.
Well, not yet, but it's getting there. Been marking off everything else. I just got to go for it.
Celestine. Oh, wait, nope, nope, scratch that. Use your reaction to use the infused strikes, so you would take the
No,
11
confused
points of damage.
strike is the reaction of the beast, not mine.
No, it's your reaction. It's not a separate thing.
Oh, okay. I thought it had its own reaction.
No.
Okay, then I misunderstood that the entire time. That sucks. Okay, so I at least still have it, but I take the damage. $11 damage taken. And
Yeah.
giving myself up. That sucks.
All right, now Celestine.
I can see Arden out the window, right?
Sure.
Okay, I'll go ahead and use the bead of blessing. And bless Arden, Nowhere, and Claudette. Don't forget to check your checkboxes on your character sheet. Nobody likes me.
The dwarf doesn't.
And can I step out there long enough to touch Illiken and step back?
Sure.
Okay, I'll step out here. Cast Cure Wounds with as an action with my new spear. Dealing or healing you for 11 points.
Thank you.
And then I step back into the corner. And I'm done.
All right, this guy's done. Claudette.
Okay. I'm gonna come step on the dead guy. Oh wow. I kind of see that guy.
The Drake
Gonna
squeals.
jump past Illiken. And we're gonna try this.
A 16 will just hit.
Then we're going to try our offhand.
And that'll hit.
And I'll end my turn right there.
Martin.
My turn, huh?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna attack the one directly in front of me. With longbow.
That'll hit.
And then I'm just gonna move out of sight. And I'm done.
Sounds good. Nowhere.
Okay. I'm gonna move up one. Then I'm going to strike this guy with my scimitar,
That'll hit.
and
And that one will.
well, I've got my archery off, so one of those must be the result of the bless.
The bracers of archery give you the damage, and then this fighting style archery gives you the attack.
Yeah, but I don't have the fighting style checked.
No. Yeah, but I think you have the bracers of archery checked.
Oh,
That's the piercing portion. The fighting style adds the additional to the attack. So you got the 24 plus 2 for the bless, and then 2 slashing for the damage.
okay, I see. So when I'm not using the longbow, I should take both the fighting style and the bracers off.
You can, or leave them. I check them, so
Okay.
makes it easier on you. I'm good with it.
Okay. I guess I'm going to just stop right there.
Looking.
Let's see. I'm going to do my normal dip, dip. Neither one of those hit, I assume.
That would be correct.
He's gonna go bip.
And that wildly misses.
And then they both shake their head in shame. And it's the next person's turn.
Also is going to attack at the creature that just stabbed him. $15 against Claudette.
Just hit.
Seven piercing. And Celestine.
Roll your save.
Oh, yep, that too. And roll your. Oh, you rolled yours. Sweet.
Yeah, she ain't slow on that.
I am apparently. Oh, damn. All right, Celestine.
I'm gonna guess that it misses.
It does, and I don't know if you can see. Yes, you can see part of it, but
Yeah, he would have like 3/4 cover. So it really misses.
What'd be really funny is if it bounced off that one and hit the other one.
you only need to roll a die on that. It might hit you.
Um. Yeah, that's it for me.
I will be right back.
Nine. Guessing probably not.
To who?
You.
Oh,
And it will be your turn.
all right.
Hey, an 18 will hit. Which one are you going for?
The one that has damage.
Okay.
And then we're going to use Wells from the Grave. Hit the other guy. I don't know what the sneak attack thing is or what to roll, so just tell me.
Roll 1d6.
Okay, so that hits the other guy, and then I'm going to use my offhand.
And that will just miss.
Okay.
And let's go ahead and take a break because it's 3:30.
Yeah, I'm back.
Um,
Okay.
now that you're back.
Sorry. Drinking a gallon of water a day makes you just have to keep running.
Claudette, are you still here?
You want to go out and play?
Sure.
Sure.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, somebody's working so that things work better for me. Thank you.
It ain't the DM for this game, though.
Thank you, Wine.
Trying to make sure it works. I think that is working.
White shared a YouTube video of somebody creating an API script, and about 5 minutes in, he starts typing a bunch of stuff, creating this API script, and going all the way through. And he goes, "And this is how you do this. But what we're going to do in the next step is we're going to do this." And so we have to go back in. And about 2 minutes later, I was like, "I'm done. That ain't gonna happen."
Yeah, API scripts can be complicated. If you decide to multi-class at some point, I'm gonna have to change that. So remember that, okay? Okay.
All right.
When it stops working, she'll let you know.
And I decremented your Will of the Graves uses because you used one, and it still said 2. So yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okie dokie.
I'm here.
So yeah, that should be working now. Opal.
All right, we'll pick back up with Arden.
All right. I guess I'm gonna look for these guys, huh? Ah. I'm gonna engage the one that's right in front of me.
Yep.
Longbow.
That'll just hit.
Then I'm gonna withdraw back. Ooh, did he die? Ooh,
He died.
Dang,
Good job.
that was good. Yay, Arden.
Good shot.
That was good. We like that.
All right, so I'm all finished.
All right, nowhere.
Yes, I'm here.
Are you here or are you nowhere? I'm getting confused.
I'm nowhere, but I'm also here.
Yeah. It sounds like that ale is starting to get to you.
Now, if you're not careful, you'll notice that not only does it say nowhere, it also says now here.
Sure. Feel like the start of Who's on First.
Right?
1 second.
The second line of that is what's on second.
Yeah. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third.
Okay. I'm going to move here. Then I'm going to see, I'm going to fire my longbow at this guy. But I'm also I'm not sure how I do this exactly. I want to use that arrow as an arcane shot.
Okay, once you know whether it hits or not. Sorry,
Well,
Spy, I'll shut up.
I'm pretty sure it hits. But,
It hits.
okay. Then I want it to be an arcane shot,
All right, which type?
grasping arrow.
Make sure you check that damage on your character sheet before you roll.
Got it. Okay.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Rung 2 versus Varsary. 2d6, 4, 1, 5. Alright, so as it shoots out. Enters it. I know. It doesn't say that. Yes, it does. You notice that it didn't get as much poison damage as you had hoped.
It helps if you link the ability to nowhere. That way he can see the fact that it has an entangling effect.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I've got it pulled up in front of me. As soon as he said arcane shot, I pulled it up. So, anything else for you?
I don't think so this time. Well, wait a minute. Maybe I should. Yeah, I think I'll use my action surge this time too. Okay, so can I do exactly the same thing?
It overwrites. If you do it again, it overwrites the first one.
I'm sorry, what does that mean?
Well, right now he's grasped, and if he moves, he takes damage. If you fire another arcane shot, he will. The grasp on him will disappear, and you'll do it. It'll take the effect of whatever your new shot is.
So if you use another grasping arrow, it will redo the grasping arrow. If you do a different type of arrow, then whatever that type is will replace what the grasping is currently.
Okay, what about if I don't use the arcane shot the second time? Just fire the longbow.
You can
That's
do that,
fine.
and the
And
grasping will still be in effect.
that's kind of what I was thinking about. All right, so
And that will hit. For 8.
all right, and I'm going to move here and here and here. I'm trying to get out of the way. And I think that's the end of my turn.
Illican.
Move one up. I don't have any more favorite foes, so take that off. War pick.
Both of those will hit.
Ouch. Does not hit. I don't assume so. And for a 3-second bite, keep one alive.
Sorry, what?
Keep one alive. He says to
Oh.
his party members. And that's all.
Alright, Celsius.
Um, I'll just shoot at him. And that'll be it.
Alright. We'll break out at Illican.
You got pick on me.
And apparently go right over the top of Illican's head. Claudette.
Small.
Alrighty. Take it both of those hit.
Yes. I'm not even going to add that up. How do you want to do this?
Okay. Hit him with my scimitar of wounding, and then turn around and slash his head, exposing the oozing brain matter that I will find delicious by just barely cutting off his head. He falls to the ground with his dying wish.
Well, Illican, you tried.
He looks at the other guy and sees if he's redeemable. If somebody healed him or is he?
Redeemable?
Can they bring him, give him life?
Oh, no, he's dead. I mean, there's spells, but
I meant like, this one that didn't get the head chopped off, and that one I didn't think got the head chopped off. So either one of those, if hey, can somebody heal one of these guys just so we can find out which one of these guys was the guy we were supposed to kill, and we may be able to get more information from.
yeah. There's spells, but outside of that, they're dead.
First of all, we weren't supposed to kill anyone here specifically. We were just told that there were Durgar here, or Grey Dwarves. We weren't asked to do anything specific. But considering Grey Dwarves are typically up to no good, I saw no reason not to engage them.
Oh, I agree, but we were supposed to find. I gotta scroll up to get his name. So give me.
Supposed to find what?
The guy that she told us to find about these, to find out which one it was. And we have a map that has extra information on it. Gain some more information. That was just an idea. As he looks over, yeah, that's not working. Goes back in here and
Okay, I have no idea what you're talking about because she didn't give us names of anyone.
yeah, she did.
Who?
The ice or the lady of the lake.
The white lady.
Yeah, the white lady gave us the name of.
That's what she gave us.
Okay, I thought the name Kair Kanag was, or sorry, Sarah de Neville was the name.
Caer Dineval and Caer Konig are additional towns north of East Haven.
Okay. And the in call Cair de Neville was the one I thought was actually a name, so that's what I was saying. We determine who this guy is. And he looks at Claudette, sees if she's gonna do anything.
She already
Gonna
drank
loot
his
the
spinal
bodies.
fluid.
I know she drank the body.
Loot the bodies. Loot the bodies.
That's it.
I want to go through and recover all my arrows.
Is that an investigation for loot?
Yes, and an investigation for the arrows, and let me know how many you shot.
I shot 4.
I shot 4.
I shot 1, but I'm not really looking for mine.
Pardon, you find 1.
You gonna search too? Nowhere.
Yeah.
You find 6.
Okay. I guess I'll keep my 4, and whoever is missing some, say so.
Give him to Arden.
Say again.
Okay. Well, Arden, I have 2 arrows to give you.
Okay. I will take them with appreciation. Thank you.
You're quite welcome.
I would like to help Claudette with the search. Investigation, whatever.
You find a bunch of miscellaneous weapons, javelins, well, you know, Celestine could easily find 2 javelins in
You mean the 2
her
stick out of
side.
my side?
But yeah, I mean, 3 javelins, 3 war picks that are kind of shoddy, old. And then
What kind of armor are they wearing?
scale mail.
Oh. No, thank you.
One of them has a black velvet mask stitched with silver thread. And
Is it a mask of something specific, or is it just something that covers the face?
just something that covers the face.
Okay.
And $14 gold and 7 silver.
So how much gold in all?
14 gold, 7 silver.
Oh, I meant from what I found in the other room.
I don't know, you didn't mark it down?
I asked somebody to do the math on that because I couldn't, so I could share it out with everybody. But then we...
Pretty sure that was 17 gold, 11 silver. Like 75% sure.
And we'll go with that because my calculator does not roll down that far.
And then,
Okay, so
Celestine, can you do the math on that 17 gold?
sure.
I don't know what you guys do with the other stuff. I just know that 17 gold I put on the table for everybody to get their share.
Well, I'm going to assume Claudette found the gold. I'm going to hand the mask to Claudette and say this goes more with your aesthetic than mine. So, here.
Kind of cool. Okay.
Are you sharing the gold, Claudette, out of character?
Yes, because you helped me. I can't really like pocket it and say I didn't get it.
And then since we've killed everybody on the ship, Illiken would say, one thing I would do is transfer the locations that are on the bad map to the good map we have. And as Illiken sees the silver thread, he says, "Would that be a identifying? Because normally I don't see masks with unique stitching."
Give me a history check.
That's 6 gold, 5 silver for everyone.
Thank you. Put it in my ale money.
Claudette, take an extra 3 silver.
How many gold was that?
6 gold, 5 silver for everyone. Claudette gets 8 silver.
Nothing is coming to you, Illiken.
No, that's something I said to Claudette and Celestine.
Gotcha.
Not as a, hey, I know about it, more of a, could it be
Something with roguerly goodness soda.
Thank you for sharing the coin.
No problem. It's rare that I'm actually rewarded for being honest. Uh-oh.
Spaghettios. Python will come up about that moment, and which is a tiefling, not a human, but you do not see a human in that token. You see a tiefling, I swear. Are you guys all right? Are you did you kill them? Did what did, what happened?
I see. Everything's fine. We killed them, and we'll leave the bodies for you to dispose of. But let's go on back to the wet trout and have another ale.
Sounds great. Drinks are on me, guys.
Well, no, that's unexpected, but we sure won't turn you down.
Did we investigate that other room before the tiefling approached?
The room? Yes, you did that before the 3 dwarves attacked.
Okie dokie.
3 dwergar.
Those beddings, are they any good?
They're old.
Okay.
Probably pretty smelly too.
Yeah, they smell like stinky dwarves.
Stinky
Stinky
dwarves
dwarfs
from the
that can become
Underdark.
giant.
What was this guy?
Stinky dwarves from the Underdark. And I switched maps.
So we're going back to the wet trout.
Looks like it.
Kind of makes sense to regroup there.
Okay.
Illican does remind everybody that he wanted to check out Smiley's Good sometime today.
Okay, well, you got a free ale coming, and what you do with that, and after that is your affair.
He goes with the group to see if they discuss anything important before he goes over the other.
You get to the wet trout, and Scython will go up to the bartender, who is Naimitra, and say, "Round for me and my new friends. They just rid my boat of dark dwarves." And she gets the ale, and he hands it out to you and cheerses to y'all
Can I do an insight check?
on.
Scython.
Sure.
Is he actually happy, or does he seem to be wondering what to do next because we just killed his allies?
He seems extremely happy that he has ale in his hand. It doesn't. He seemed surprised at the fact that they were on board his ship, and he seems really relieved that he is back to being able to drink.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's a roundabout saying that he didn't really have the right frame of mind for you to get a good answer on the insight. I mean, you're asking about.
Answered my question.
Well, yeah, but you were asking about whether or not he was happy or relieved, whatever, to be rid of the, you said, allies on the boat. But he's standing there with ale in his hand, so I wonder if that doesn't taint his answer.
Anything is possible, but from his reaction earlier, and take it for what you will, from his reaction earlier, he seemed surprised that there were people on his boat, and he seems really relieved right now.
Okay, maybe I'm just too suspicious.
That can be a good thing.
You have to remember that things like that aren't supposed to be layered with misleading descriptions. It's that's my impression. So Sky giving me a misleading description on that is not fair. So you shouldn't really be suspicious of the descriptions he gives you if there's an insight
Yeah.
check or something.
If there's any insight check, it's for the person that did the insight check, not everybody.
The party.
This is one of those for the critical role peoples. This is one of those where Matt gets up and goes and whispers into somebody's ear so that nobody else can hear him. But since we are all away from each other and can't do that, aside from pulling somebody out into another room in voice chat, everybody gets to hear what their sense is.
Kind of sucks because I like the whole whisper thing. I wouldn't do it as DM though either because I'm too lazy to get up and move around.
I would say, hey, you, come here.
Good point.
All right, I apologize for doubting you.
You should, damn it. DM is always right.
I wouldn't necessarily go quite that far.
The DM is always right. I'll agree with that. They're both DMs, man. Don't jinx us. Don't jinx us.
That's just like that thing about the customer is always right. Well,
Always right until they're not.
exactly.
Okay, so we are eating it, or well, drinking at the wet trout.
Oh, do they have food too?
They do.
I imagine. I mean, they're
About 10 in the morning, and you just ate about an hour ago.
Well, I'll have to keep that in mind for later when I need something to go with my ale.
So are we getting strange looks from people because we're drinking at 10 o'clock in the morning?
Not a lot of people in, and it's a pretty big tavern, but there's not a lot of people in here yet.
And
Yeah,
those
But,
that are
that.
already drinking.
This is a tavern after all. That's what people will do. They go into a tavern to drink. And besides that, most of these people are fishermen. And when there's no fish or whatever, it's much easier just to drink.
Yeah, okay. Illican mentions that once we're done for the day and if we're still here, we go to that guy that did the incantation last night and see if we did what the job was she wanted done.
She also wanted us to deal with a devil worshipping cult in Caradinable.
So put that on the list, but not near the top.
I would definitely like to. Have I ever heard of a place called Denev's Rest? Being a native to.
you've been around, so Maybe.
Can I do a history check or something? Or do you
Sounds
want me to
great.
do a history check? Okay.
Sounds great.
Nope. Never heard of it. What was that name again?
Good. I guess that saves me looking it up.
Well, I'm afraid not, because I'm about to go ask the bartender. Hey, bartender. Have you ever heard of a place called Dinner's Rest?
Is it on the map?
No.
It's not.
We will say yes. That is an inn in Caer Dineval. It hasn't been running for about a year. A lot of businesses up here have closed due to the white ladies, due to the Frostmaiden testing the souls of the Dale.
Thank you. So I will head back to the table and let everyone know that, so the Dinner's Rest that the White Lady mentioned last night is actually an inn in Caer. So we've got a devil worshipping cult, gray skinned dwarves, all in Caer. So I'm guessing that should probably be closer to our next list of destinations.
Okay by me.
Okay.
Okay.
So at this point, um, we've completed the quests. We've completed the quests. I'm sorry, the tasks we've been assigned in Bremen outside of finding Cora's son, who is very likely in a castle in Caer. Coincidental? Or coincident? I don't know. We solved the problems in Goodmead, except for Shander Frost, who we think ran to Targos. We solved our problems the problems in Lonelywood, and it looks like we solved the problems here in East Haven. Well, after another day or so. Day after tomorrow, we can return and pick up our reward, I hope.
Should be tomorrow.
Okay.
It was last night that you guys talked to Waylon.
I thought he said 48 hours. Oh well.
Yeah. Well, it was last night, so it should be um, this afternoon this afternoon will be 24 hours, and then tomorrow afternoon will be 48.
Okay. Dugan's Hole, looks like we took care of the issues except for Shandar, again, who went to Targos. The little time we spent in Bryn Shander, all we really found was an old human woman who suddenly ran up and spoke to Nowhere out of nowhere and told him to go take care of Shander Froth and Goodmead. And then we have Shandarfrost in Targos, and Nerth Maxildanar, who is the new speaker of Targos, who we know is in league with Shandarfrost in some way. And we know those two are up to no good. So that's all the stuff we have at this point. So Caradinabal or Targos pretty much are our next options, guys.
Which is closer? And are they the same direction?
They are not the same direction. Targos is west of us. Caradinabal is north of us, and Caradinabal is actually closest.
Okay, sounds like Caradinable.
Although we do have to go west to get to the road to go north to Caradinabal. So
They're similar. Travel time by foot without snowshoes, because I'm not looking at the snowshoe portion, is an hour difference between Deneville versus Targos.
Is there time to go to one of those and come back here to collect our reward?
what's the approximate travel time, Sky?
6.75 hours to Deneville and 7.5 hours to Targos with snowshoes. Sorry, I had to do math. I don't like math.
Sorry. So it takes about 8 hours or so to get to Targos, about 7 hours or so to get to Caradinabal.
Well, Caradinable is we have a. Let's go there first. Get all the stuff for this white lady or lake lady done.
White. Stop seeing lake.
He made the mistake of saying it was the white lady who lacked in a share. So
Yeah, I know.
getting
Campoliski.
like, yeah. He's got it stuck in his head now.
This is not Merlin. This is not the Lady of the Lake.
That's
Lady of the
what
Lake, I would like Excalibur.
So that's what's stuck in my head.
Yeah, I understand.
So, unstick it.
It's not always that easy, Dad.
Yes, I know. So, it's going to take us about 15 to 16 hours round trip to go to one of those places.
Yes.
Plus time to do whatever it is we're going to do while they're there. And hopefully some sleep on the way somewhere or on the way back. So I don't think there's really time to do it and do a proper job of it. So
unless we go there, take care of things, sleep, and then come back. If we, that is assuming we can take care of things in one day.
yeah. And that we don't know.
Yeah, for all we know, we might end up having to be there for a week.
Yeah, we go there, we may find that there are, half a dozen of these dark dwarves and
not to mention it's an entire cult we're dealing with. This could definitely take longer than a day.
Yes, well, I think we should kind of kick back a little bit. Let's relax and enjoy the ale. And Ellican, you want to go talk to a blacksmith, go talk to him, or a merchant, I guess it was, whatever, and we do whatever we can do here in East Haven and get rested up, and we'll take off somewhere else once we get a reward tomorrow. Kind of like a day off, huh?
Ilkin, you said you went to the
Went to
arm.
blacksmith, the armor location yesterday,
Uh,
and
did he have a large selection of inventory?
a good selection.
And did he indicate anything about possibly buying from
Oh,
off of people?
he says most of the stuff he doesn't like getting. Okay, just correct me if I'm wrong, DM. But from what I understand, he doesn't like buying anything from the people. He likes buying it either from shop or making it himself.
Yes, he likes to. He's a blacksmith who creates and then sells.
Okay. You haven't been to any of the other shops in town yet, have you?
Oh, there, and I know there's a magic shop here in town that he told me about. So I was head. That's the one that I was talking about. I wanted to still go to.
Smiley's Goods, right?
Yes.
Okay, then do you mind if I join you for that?
Oh no, I was actually. I know that last night. Say, uh, um, last night, Claudette, or not Claudette, yeah, Claudette said that she wanted to go to the blacksmith, so I was going to take her to the blacksmith as well, because like nowhere or now here suggested um, getting everything we needed while we're in town. So and he turns around and starts walking out.
I'm in for shopping around, as long as we still allow enough time for ale.
Okay. Well, I guess we're headed over to Smiley's Goods, unless other people decide to join us.
Yeah. I'll grab my mug and drain it real quick. And
I'll go look see what they got.
Be right back.
okay.
Arden and Illiken, have either of you run out of spells yet during the day? During daily operations?
I didn't use any.
Only one I use is the one at night, so no. Because I keep forgetting I have them, and so haven't needed them as of yet.
As you know, I only have a few cantrips, and they're not very useful.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
I wanted to go to a blacksmith.
Yeah, that's why I said I was going to show you where that was when we went shopping.
Okay.
Do you
He,
remember why? Claudette.
I thought I wanted to go to a poison place.
You
Place that
talked
sold
to
poison.
you talked to somebody yet last week and decided not to get any.
Yeah, I remember that, but I don't recall wanting to go to a blacksmith.
yesterday,
Or
you
lab-
wanted to,
You mentioned something about it. I don't. He was coming back from the blacksmith. You guys met at the town hall. Um, I forget what exactly was said.
I thought you were looking
Uh,
for new armor or new weapons or something like that. I don't know.
I don't think it was that she was going to the blacksmith. I think it's because you were heading over to Smiley's and that she wanted to go with you.
Okay.
Not that she wanted to go buy stuff, just that she was willing to go with you.
Okay.
Have
Oh
to check
no, she was probably
YouTube to
leaving.
find that.
She was finding the inn. She got lost and gotcha. I remember.
yeah.
Okay. But Illiken in his mind said you needed to go to the blacksmith, so he'd show you where that one was too. I can do
Okay,
it.
so we've decided to go shopping instead of go kill things.
Yes.
There's not really anything for us to go kill at the moment. So I guess the answer is yes.
All right. So everybody going is
It looks like it because everybody put their drinks aside or finished them up.
you make your way down. Probably about about 5 minutes walk, 6 7 minutes walk. Um, Down towards the docks, and you come across Smiley's Goods. Sign on the door says open.
He walks in.
I'll walk in too.
I'll head up the rear.
He looks at what they got. What type of items does he see?
As you walk into the shop, there's a chest sitting on the counter. And there's a bunch of mundane items around the shop. Some brooms, shovels, maybe a mining pick, a cabinet, a mirror, and a lounge chair.
He sees the shop owner. Looks for the shop owner.
Um, Give me a perception check.
What's he looking for?
Stop on it.
Shopkeeper.
Gotcha. Can I aid him with that?
Sure.
Thank you.
Um, as you're looking around, um, trying to find the shopkeeper, the chest on the counter will say, "Great morning! How you guys doing?"
Doing good.
I look over there kind of startled. There's nobody standing there. Is somebody playing tricks on us?
Nope, I'm Smiley.
Are you a
This is
mimic?
my shop. Yes, ma'am, I am.
He says cool.
Okay. Well, Smiley, do you purchase items off of adventurers who bring things in?
We can do that.
Well, I don't have anything to sell you, unfortunately. I have there's an item I'm looking for. It's a um ceremonial tribal headdress made from a windwolf skull. By any chance, have you seen this recently?
Wolf. 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 Have not seen any wolf skulls, sorry.
Okay. Do you have any leather for sale or dyes or inks that I can use for leatherworking?
Yes, I have some dyes that I could sell you.
Okay. What colors do you have and how much?
Uh, yeah. Let's do red, purple, yellow, and black for 3 silver per ounce.
Okay. Is it like a 1 ounce bottle or?
Yes.
Okay. Um, I will buy 3 of each. 4 of each.
The top of this chest on the counter will say, "All right, go ahead and throw your throw your coins in me and reach in, and your die will be produced.
You want me to reach inside a mimic?
I'm safe.
Insight check.
Go for it. You trust him. It, not really a him.
Okay, that's by my count three gold, 6 silver.
Sure. My mind's not working.
You said 3 silver apiece, and I'm asking to buy 16.
Yes. 36 silver, which would be 3 gold. Yes.
Okay.
Calculator is my friend.
It's
Then
48 silver.
it's 48.
Yes.
Damn it.
It's
3 times
16.
16 is 48.
No. No. 3 silver apiece would be 9 silver for 3 times 4 colors would be 36 silver.
I like Sky's number.
Illikin will ask about anything that would help see in the night or the darkness.
For something like that, you'd want goggles of night. Alas, I do not have any goggles of night. It'd be good to have some, seeing as it is always night here.
I can help you with your night vision. I grin.
So tempting. Truly tempting.
What about poisons? Do you have any poison?
A word of advice for the young lady. I am a mimic, so you don't have to worry about me. However, I would not loosen the lips on the word poison around most shopkeepers in 10 towns. That said, no, I do not carry poisons. Most shopkeepers will not. You would have to go to the seedy people in the towns to do that, and I am an upstanding chest citizen chest, yes.
Hey, do you also have a short bow? I'm sorry. Was Illikin still talking? I apologize if I
No,
interrupted.
Illikin, he got the answer he was looking for, and he forgot all about short bows and stuff like that.
Um, yes, I could produce you a short bow.
Okay, a short bow and say 20 arrows.
Short bow would be 32 gold pieces, and 20 arrows would be 2 gold pieces.
How about 25 for the lot, since I have already made a purchase.
Persuasion check. Very well then. Deposit the coins and pull out your bow and arrows.
I do so. And I turn and hand them to Claudette. Now you don't have to always run up. You can fight at range if you need to.
Do you have anything that would improve my archery ability? Also, I'm interested in +1 arrows if you have them.
Never heard of a +1 arrow, but I have heard of minor magical arrows. I've had some in stock in previous times. I am currently out. There has not been a lot of adventures in this area, unfortunately, for a couple of years. I'm told it's cold outside. I don't actually feel that, but apparently the adventurers don't like the cold, and they are staying away from our towns.
Well, I can confirm to you that yes, it is cold outside, but that only matters if you are sensitive to cold.
I've
So,
never known anything else. Are there places where it actually gets warm?
yes, I've been told that. So,
Let me list some of my items and see if you would be interested. I have a light crossbow, a morning star, a vial of perfume, a necklace of fireballs, potion of resistance against mind intrusion, scroll of absorb elements, scrolls of entangle, fairy fire, ice knife, jump, resistance, protection from poison, scroll of skill empowerment. I also have a trident, a wand, and silver horn of Valhalla.
What's the silver horn of Bella? Did you hear me?
Yes, I was answering a question. Um, I am told that when you blow the horn, warrior spirits from Valhalla appear within a certain distance of you. After an hour, they return to Valhalla. You can use the horn in such a manner once per 10 day.
So every 10 days. How much is this horn?
I can sell it for you since you have already purchased. From me, I can sell it to you for the low price of 6,438 gold.
Nice. Well, when I come across the amount of gold, I will keep you in mind.
That is very generous of you.
Can you list the other items?
I really can't.
Okay.
It's in a magic shop generator, so it's really hard to list everything.
No, that's okay. Anybody hear anything that they were interested in?
Maybe you could take a screenshot of the list and put it in Discord. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of an idea to help you out, if that's an option.
Well, the other side is anything in there that you know that we would. I'll put the things that are less than $2,000 or 2,000 gold. He says this to the bartender or the shop owner, the mimic.
I think he's trying to do something.
I know. But as the one item was over 6,000, it's like, yeah, if it's something that we all wanted, we still wouldn't be able to pay for it. So that's why I was putting a budget.
You don't know how much money we all have. For
Yeah,
all
I
you know,
know.
I'm sitting on 10K.
Of course, I know but he's only my character is only picturing what he knows the party has acquired that the party may like. If the party hasn't acquired it, then he's not thinking about what people can afford.
Claudette, do you use any kind of spells? Or is it just your features?
Um, just my feature.
All right, the list is in Discord.
Yeah, open the original so that I can see.
How much is the potion of resistance against psych?
For that, I can sell it to you for 412 gold.
What's the cheapest thing you've got?
I have a miner's pick for 3 gold, 7 silver.
What does the miner's pick do?
I am told that miners would use this to farm gems out of the earth.
So it's a simple miner's pick.
It is a miner's pick, yes.
For 3 gold, 7 silver, it's just a basic miner's pick, dude. There's
No,
no.
I already picked one of those up, so that's why I was asking.
I don't know, just. There's nothing hidden in its meaning. It is literally just a mundane miner's pick.
Okay, so the necklace of fireballs was 6,000, right?
Yes.
What is the ever smoking bottle?
It is a bottle that ever smokes.
You open it
It
up.
weighs 1 pound, and when you remove the stopper, smoke pours out for a certain distance from the bottle.
And how much is that?
That I could sell you for 1,300 gold and 12 silver.
Okay. Elkin doesn't see anything that he can afford or that's one of those that, oh, I must have. So he looks at the others.
No, these are way beyond my means. So, guess I'll just have to keep drinking ale.
I gotta see what mine does. I don't even remember what my character's spells are.
You look in Arden. I have this Pearl of Power. It can restore 1 spell slot up to the 3rd level. It does take an attunement slot though. Are either of you interested in it? Or should I sell it?
Up to 3rd level, you said?
Yeah.
Elkin's says keep it for right now, just because right now we only have 1 level spells. We don't know what we may need in the future, but that's up to you
Okay.
because he's not using his spells right away. But
Okay. Um. I have a scimitar. Or Arden, would you? I have a scimitar here. I'm not using. Is it something you'd be interested in to use in case you end up in melee?
Not this time.
Okay. Also, I have a scimitar and 2 gems and 2 sets of gloves that I would like to sell. One of the sets of gloves has 4 missing fingers. So the fingerless gloves.
All right, 2 pairs of gloves, 1 fingerless. What was the rest?
A scimitar and 2 gems, which out of character are worth about 10 gold each. I'm certainly going to try and get more for him though.
Right. I can give you 17 gold for the scimitar. 7 gold for each of the gems. Give you 2 gold for 1 glove. The other glove. What purpose is there for fingers being out of gloves? Isn't gloves
It's a fashion choice.
fashion?
Really good for people who use bows and arrows so that they can keep their fingers at the ready.
Yes, that.
I know not this fashion. Okay, I will give you 2 gold per each of the gloves.
You
Those
said
2, 17, 7, and 7.
how about an even 40?
Give me a persuasion. Go ahead and enter the items inside me and then reach in for your 40 gold.
Thank you.
Since Illiken won't be able to, he's having a hard time finding a blacksmith. He'll sell all his stuff that he's picked up if if it'll be purchased.
Okay. Claudette wanted to
Oh,
go
sorry.
first.
Go for it, Claudette. Sorry, my fault.
Um,
If nobody in the party wants the bright club or the javelin, I would like to sell them.
Has anybody? Do we have a detect magic? That's one of those things.
Yes.
Have we used it beyond all the new stuff we've acquired?
Not specifically.
even if you can tell that they're magical, you won't know what it is.
Well, it's more selling something that Verheis being Verheis. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
we know.
We know.
Um,
Penny will always be Verheis, we know.
Just like I'll always be Opal.
yes. As far as the detect magic, I don't think there's anything that we've picked up recently outside of the spear that we have any reason to suspect is magical. And otherwise, I would have used it.
So who's watching some show that says you won't be alive long enough to get to court?
my mom probably.
Yeah.
Got to know your parents well. Well, she's selling that stuff, so
Anybody wants a bright club or a javelin?
I don't know what a bright club is. So That's the reason why I asked that question. I'm like, oh, right.
What is a bright club? I've never heard of that before.
That's in my
Just
mindset.
told it was a bright club.
You remember where you got it?
Off of somebody. I think it was off the giant.
Oh, well, bottom.
I am not seeing the club, so I think it's just a club. We'll give you $182 gold and 8 silver for the lot.
Wow, you made a killing.
What about 183?
About what?
How about rounding it up to 183 gold?
That I could do. Put the items in my chest and reach in and grab your gold.
I do as instructed.
And you get your 183 gold. Alright, Ilkin.
Okay, I have. Mine's more scrap, so 3 bent swords, uh, bunch of crap metal, and different types of ores. And I show them the ores I have.
I can't sell any of that.
Okay.
I can only buy stuff that I can sell to others.
The blacksmith might be interested in those ores.
No, he's not. He will only
Okay.
get whatever comes in from his source. This is the only thing he'll buy.
Well, that's a good way to guarantee quality.
I'm sure we'll be in other towns that have blacksmiths.
Yeah. I'm gonna be right back.
We are at 5:15, so if anybody else wants anything, we can go through that. But if not, I might pick this up next week.
We can find.
See y'all next week.
Next week.
Next week, have a good week.
Oh, I guess we're closing it down. Okay.
You and I can go if you're still looking for stuff.
Uh, How much for that scrimshaw goat?
I can give you 12 gold for that.
How about the rest of these items? I mean, the polar bear is obviously magical because it never melts. The green feathers brought me luck over the years.
These all trinkets that came with your tune.
Yeah, it let me roll a bunch on the trinket chart.
Did you say something to me?
No,
No.
I'm talking to Sky.
Okay.
If the
Well,
green,
DM.
All right, guys. Have yourself a wonderful weekend.
you as
You
well.
too.
Well, if the green feather gives you luck, would you not rather keep your luck? I'd be willing to give you an additional 4 gold for the rest.
How about I'll go and keep the feather and 20 gold for all of them. All the other 3 items.
Sounds like we have a deal. Fest will open again.
Okay. We said, how much did I say again? I'm sorry.
20.
Okay. So I'll erase all but the feather from my character sheet.
Was that interesting for you?
Hmm?
Was that one interesting for you?
What, the feather?
No, the mimic. I stole that off of TikTok.
Oh, yeah. It didn't click on me until you said that, suddenly just started talking. I was like, oh shit. Even mind, I took a mental step back even.
Yeah, somebody put it on TikTok, and I was just like, "Oh, dude, I gotta use that." I'm like, where am I gonna use that? And I was just like, well, this is good a place as any. And I was honestly, actually, I'll wait for you to stop recording.